What am I going to... Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it. Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought... But there isn't! My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you. Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name. Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now, in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is what...
Don't bother me.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand. Can I interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... but it is not important. Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor. I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know any. I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
Just figured that out, did you?
A completely unfair assertion. After all, who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it? Very well.
Konio nuyu, kokir tatasina. Sun puno onu yusir tai kunpa ibn anopir ni wonu. Wono wir efuir uk sun norgfonir sier sisitu. Satha afsoir uk napir anigir ninpir. Owo sair u yukab tantarundano wo tarwair shafir owo. Wo kausoir no ka wo tarwair shaksir o finopifu. Wono wir efuir uk sun norgfonir sier sisitu. Satha afsoir uk napir anigir ninpir. Usosir uthak tarwair shafir owosu. Onu yuir napair, wo choir shapshir fan onu yusair I. Sair sankut noka o napar a kwaifan u nakwair kosuair. Ukir rafir sasir sonsirafir. Sair sankut noka o napar a kwaifan u nakwair kosuair. Ukir rafir sasir sonsirafir. Onu yuir napair, wo choir shapshir fan onu yusair ikupan. Ok yo rufir ni sair shenefushpa, sair renkipa, sair thinopi wuwuth, wo kausoir noka wowo tarawail shaksir o phinopifu. Onu
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put... Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with The Great Southern Forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners. If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are. As I said, the trees in the Great Southern Forest sicken, and the paths fill with vicious ghosts. No caravan dares to travel its depths, cutting off huge sections of the south from the Empire's heart. And Lord Yun collects no taxes. You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Kutni kung uno sa son kudnoka ugyorir. Ikirnik tinepiru uiferek uk son puno.
You taught me much, Xian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please.
Utowir ukawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato no napadi irovir.
You are being rude, Xian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Tawi ir kawana ir sunir iboki. Wanakabir sari awaf, van sier surufus isinosaurus usuno.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
Ikirnik tinepiru uiferek uk son puno. Uki fakania ni ukoristruipa.
Do not be so hasty, Xian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Nararo, na pirapir ni takatashi.
Surely. Gian the Iron.
Sisaya Pawao, Tikotro Tuaso.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Ipanar nuko iwair, nikasanarir, iruro ninuasa irkana.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Both Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control air and earth respectively.
Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato sir ipanoneniko.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off.
1,000 dire blades!
I need heal.
Spirit thief!
I need healing.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jian?
Hey, Baker Bay. How?
Go!
If you... It's a... Oh.
1,000 cuts! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! Dire flame!
I need healing.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jian?
Hey.
1,000 dire flame! Spirit thief! I need heal.
Just attack me in broad daylight. They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hide. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her. She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway. No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling... I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but... No? But... Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone.
Even a village as small as this has a place to hide its undesirables.
Everything I am, I owe to...
Hello! You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, but for now, I am just an assistant. Not word.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time. What with... Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in... You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few... I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested. It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing act. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck. As I said, I'm not really from here, so I get the sense that he doesn't do... Let's see what I can... Hello? Let's...
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking? It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink. Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it. My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind... A gift from his mom? Oh, geez, I guess he probably... Here, take the figurine. Yeah. I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma. I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great... What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor. They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste...
Stop right there! I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship! I'm your captain, understand?
You're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel. Or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, the Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam. If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free... You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others.
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers. This is my corner. I paid for it.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds. Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you? Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me...
This here's a... Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock...
Be
careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them. Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me. I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to. Yeah, you do that. Go tell Lon what kind of man Bay really is. See how she likes it when she finds out her perfect fiancé proposed.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tian's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know. People complain and grumble. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha! I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out. Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable. Of course, with my...
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory... I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even... And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it. Welcome. There are... And a noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow... You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself... No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm... You might... A noble... No. Fair...
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! This is your downfall! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame!
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for the... The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know, Sun Li asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the spirit monk... He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this. The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet piece meant for you. I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least. It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence. My assignment is to give you information to help you acquire the amulet. I only know that I had to find the piece I was tracking. I did so. It is in the ruins. You must find it before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to help your master. The gates leading to the ruins are locked, but Minister Shang can give you the key. You can find him in the town square, the highest point in Tien's Land. I suspect the minister is eager to have someone investigate the opening of the Great Dam. You can use this as an excuse. You are wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master. Spirit Thief is always useful. It is common to get run down or injured during battle, and you can tire yourself even further. When you are feeling such a drain on your resources, switch to Spirit Thief, and each successful blow will restore you slightly. The drain will not hamper your opponent. If you power through an opponent's guard with its strongest attack, it can briefly immobilize an enemy. During this, you can If you use that time to attack with another style, be careful. Your opponent may not be as vulnerable as they seem, and one must never be over. Spirit Thief is always useful. Spirit Thief does no damage to your opponent. Each successful hit instead restores your chi a small. Magic styles tax you, wear you down, as does concentrating your chi to heal. Use Spirit Thief. It is said that the water dragon is the shepherd of the dead and a symbol of life and restoration. Beyond that, as you see, I know little about the celestial powers. I knew less before Sun Li asked this service of me. I don't know how the attack was made or what blade could cut the heart from a god, but I do know that any man who would attempt such a plan is arrogant beyond imagining. Pirates have raided local villages using flyers, swooping down like locusts. Minister Shang said he would stop them, but his promises have done. You can find Shang near his still smoldering office. I am unimportant, but I promised I would aid you as best. There is little to tell. I served him years ago in the Imperial Army. I was a tracker and a soldier. I was not at Dirge when it fell, but I heard the tale of Sun Li's death. But I refused to believe he was dead. In time, my faith was confirmed. He sought me out and told me what really happened. I swore my loyalty to him on the spot. I revere him as a teacher, and I revere him. Even when he ordered me to distant lands, my loyalty never wavered. But I am tired. I long for an end to my service. Sun Li is a great man, driven by greater goals and ideals. Sometimes his gaze is lifted so high that we who serve him are sometimes forgotten, left to toil in obscurity until the time to act is thrust upon us. So it was with me. I cannot. I have done my part. I have given Sun Li my loyalty and devotion. Now I am empty. I have nothing left. I see an end to my long service. I will give you what guidance and information I can, but that would be a question for him, wouldn't it? I can only say that Sun Li devoted his life to raising you, to one day. If he wanted to keep some small part of his own life and thoughts for himself, who are you to question that? Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could... Old Mother Quan used to run the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Quan if you want the whole story. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses. I can't say too much about him. He's my boss, after all. Mostly, he just sits in the corner and drinks his wine until he gets drunk. It's a shame Mother Quan had to give the place up. She didn't waste her days getting drunk, and she didn't make me practice giving out advice all day so I could become a barkeep. It's complicated. Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all. I have no idea. The wise man will always remember that falling leaves spiral downwards, but only until they rest on the earth. I have no idea. I can't... I kind of like this next one. If you drop a rock in a well, you'll hear a splash. But if you drop a feather in a fire, you'll hear something very different. I have no... Here's a short one. If you must sleep on the same bed, at least try to dream different dreams. I have no idea. Dutong just... When one's foot knows what one's hand is doing, one is dangerous. But if the belly button has not been consulted, havoc will ensue. I have... Sorry, but Dutong only had me memorize 5 sayings. Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. Master Dutong wants me to practice giving out advice for now. He wants me to stay...
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old. Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the... Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master... Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now... He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought? Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm... That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave. I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just...
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts. I swear, if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company, given my presence. I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable, but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Your jibes, canary, prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted. Farewell.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really... I am Dongping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take... If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me. You will? I must warn you. Zhang is... well, he's very strong-willed. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to...
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you. Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang. Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad. Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off. Song is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and... You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have...
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. Come, Zhang.
Zhang coming.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Wosansiasu no go boko.
Pake ni wa kawane ya.
Niwupa ia kupusa ia Elworth kraka ia nano uksaro isowak piat shatia kraka ia nano uksaro wo no fatasia. Ika kahia wo no ka kike ia wo shatia wo soawi ia ni tu wo uksumpuno. Piat shatia kraka ia nano uksaro wo no fatasia. Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ia ok. Woke. Wosan. Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifa wiya okta wikino. Wo nova ya sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifok. Niwupa ya kupusa ya Elworth kraka ya nano uksaro isowak mikano wo nova ya sususatia son sifonia sonsi ifok. Wokuke hika sumpono satwa kawi pia shatia kraka ya nano uksaro wo no fatasi. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Ika kahia wo no ka kike ia wo wasrafno sositu noko ota napia ifawia ok. Wokuke hita sumpono sukokot awokatia wo no fatasia. Niwo sosawa ia wak tasi no ni nano yota napia ifa ia ok. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo nawa ia ifa wia okta wikino. Tofaria wo saya wo koko kapikita wo saya sawa fon Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowea sonse ya wo yowea. Piershat ukni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa ya. Wo kukatita sun puno sukokot awokatia wo nofatasea. Ya. Wo ya kukwania sinya ia. Ika kahia wo noka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuya. Ni wo sosawa ia wa Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Woso awi ni tu wo uksumpuno. Tatsa ya oka yowe ya fonia sisa ya trusta pafawe.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Nothing. It's not important. Just can't. I'm nobody important. Why are you bothered?
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house. I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Kwan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there. Oh, certainly. The Imperial Writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Kwan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just... What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that
You want me to teach this troublemaker a lesson, boss?
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Steeper Yanru brings me my wine. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Kwan, and I don't see any reason to continue our...
Hello again, I would rather have kept my old job, but Dutong's in charge now. He says I have to practice. That Imperial Writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Kwan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Kwan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway. What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Kwan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Kwan. That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed. It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand. No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine. The imperial... One drink for Master Dutong coming up. One drink for Master Dutong. One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good. We'll get him to admit.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Boss, what are you saying?
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with... And now I have the strangest memory. As if I... Oh, no. Did I... What? No, I never said any...
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a... Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have Old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go...
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having... Oh, of course I do, dearie. It was all I ever had. No children of my own. A forgery, are you... That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And...
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back!
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respect... I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That...
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and You should turn right around and leave this town. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You don't know? The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't... And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about, too. They've been raiding the countryside. I wish I could help you, Great One. Maybe Sheng knows more.
Hey? I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week old. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tian's Landing, like... 18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept... I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when the Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were the crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town some... You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we... A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. There wasn't anyone around. Though, I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Oh, we don't know how. We're Oh, thank you for listening, youngster.
Konio nuyu, kokeir tatasina, sun puno onuyusir taiku. Wo yakuptir, nishin warwair, was akwiwo ofir, san kasoir wo siyutana. Onu. Si akwiwo.
Hello again, Honorable One. What? That's preposterous. She's lying. Lan's the only woman I ever... If Lan heard these lies, well, I don't know what she'd do. Please see if you can get this straightened out with Eiling before these rumors get back. Yes, I suppose I'll have to face her eventually. Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bae. If Lan's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man...
She said there was something I need to know, Bae. What? Bae!
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since...
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bae. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had called... I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when...
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that. Kids say all kinds of things, Eiling. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things...
It meant something to me, Bae. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and... Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed. Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you...
It's okay, Eiling.
Come on, Bay.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figured.
She said... What?
I didn't.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer. I would...
What? Kids say... But that...
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on.
What? That's...
You can't be serious. Eiling would...
No! You don't win someone's love by hurting someone else. Come on, Bay. Let's get out.
Oh, no, you...
No. What?
Now we can be happy, Bay. Just the...
You...
Bay? Bay? No! I'm sorry. You. This is all your fault. You would...
Dire flame! Dire flame! Spirit! Spirit! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Spirit thief! Dire flame! You will... Spirit thief! Dire flame! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Dire flame! You are finished! Spirit thief!
careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic...
Well, yeah, if I... Come on.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place.
Everyone... Yeah, okay.
I did.
Don't pretend.
What? Kid, but that. You.
No!
Dire flame! Spirit thief! Demon Spirit thief! Dire flame! Spirit thief! Spirit thief! Tote demon form! Spirit thief!
Did you see?
The people are scared.
Master! Master Lee!
What?
Legendary strike.
That's enough. We have.
I don't think now's really the...
What's the...
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to...
I won't...
That is not... Only what Master Li has told you in the past. It is not... I'm glad.
Nice.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Help! Someone! They're all over the beach! Bandits! Hold your tongue, old man! This village is ours! I have been healed.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the...
I have been healed.
You don't understand. I don't know how to fight. I only just... It is...
You cannot compare! Yet a... This is your downfall.
Impressive. Clearly. I have seen enough of your skills.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy...
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
It would...
You... What... Well...
That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Li, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
I have been healed.
Yet a...
Legendary strike.
Focus.
Legendary strike. focus.
Impressive. Clearly.
You well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
It would...
Well, oh.
Vuonnakapirsaani awaf van ta.
Oh. Dawnstar, there you are.
I'm... Remember Zhong? I don't know.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here. Don't forget he's senior student. They say...
Hey.
Weird. Legendary strike. Focus.
You... It... Unless... Then again... I don't... I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, this wound will heal. If
pier no could cost what yeah
That
yeah whoa yeah kukwania sinya yeah
Those... Yep. That... Get... If you... Business... You... And... You're just...
This has been a... The sun... Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. The poultice must have caught... That's very... If you're... Maybe... Of course.
Focus.
What can I do? It would be in law.
This is...
Focus.
Very good. I can...
Focus.
Very good. I can... Very good. I can... You are improved.
This is... I need heal. Well...
Well, it seems you have everyone.
It is a well...
I'm not sure why. They deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a... They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my... Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time. So you are... there... I see how you might think that's valuable, but are these mud farmers worth the effort? I don't think so. All I care about is my... You'll soon see what I am capable of. Now go talk to your precious...
I got you. Fighter.
Fight. Legendary strikes.
I need healing.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough. You are... You...
Oh, see.
There are days when I'm more proud than usual to be your friend.
Thank you. The
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resistance. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as... Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable... But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within. True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too... It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to... This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers. It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often... It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing. An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not... A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate... The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also... He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a danger.
Now, you... Gao never could keep it. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm. You're...
Legendary structure.
Focus. Focus.
My...
My
One.
What?
Once.
What do you...
Master...
You... Make...
Let... Good.
Don't...
I couldn't believe...
There you are. Very well.
Legendary strength. Dire flame. Dire flame. You cannot legendary strike.
Oh. That rope. It came from no. He said, "Go."
We cried. My poor Fen, what have you...
Who's there?
Legendary strike.
More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
Dire flame.
I am no common... Hold.
I see your point. There are... They... Dawnstar. Wait. That... You... Now... Let... Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
This is... Legendary strike.
Shouldn't...
Staff. Legendary strike. Staff. Dire flame.
Thank you. Fen.
Fen, my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave. Oh.
But you...
Yes, dear.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Look! Dire more flame. Bandits creeping into the camp! Get them! Legendary strike! Legendary strike. Staff, dire flame. Legendary strike. I have been healed. I have been healed. Legendary strike. Staff, dire flame. Legendary strike.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Staff!
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
It's...
I am... You don't have a... Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Staff! Toad Demon Form!
I swear, don't... No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
You being...
You'll... Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Staff! Toad Demon Form! Toad demon form.
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
You being...
It is all... You don't... Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Stop! Toad demon form.
I swear, Dawnstar, my... No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
You...
You don't... Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Stop! Toad demon form. Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure... What happened? There are so...
What?
This...
If you... There...
Perhaps... We have to hurry.
Those large fires are dropping explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town... What happened? There...
If you... If...
You... We have to hurry.
Those large fires can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town... Guide.
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here? You don't have a choice. Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Staff! Toad Demon Form! Legendary Strike!
Thank you for... Gout?
I will wait by Gao's.
We should get... What happened to get... There...
Walk. Yep.
We have to hurry.
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town. No! I saw this. I hope you...
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. I know. Do you... Legendary strike.
The school burning. Every
Keep going. I'll look.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing it.
Men! Toad demon form!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
Anne.
Legendary Toad demon form! Legendary strike! Stab!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This...
Anne.
Legend Toad demon form!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
This is like...
Ants.
Legendary Toad Demon form. Toad Demon form.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
This...
Let Toad Demon form.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful...
This...
Legendary Toad Demon form. Legendary Strike. I need heal.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
This...
Legendary Toad Demon form.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students.
This...
Legendary Toad Demon form.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
This...
Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. My style is masterful. Staff! I need healing!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
This...
Legendary Toad demon form. Toad demon form. Legendary strike.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the...
Shh.
No. First there were...
You'll be all right.
I tried. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master...
The If
Let's go.
were near... the...
There... No.
I don't think we're alone. Something... does not rest easy.
Legendary Turtle Demon form! Legendary Strike!
Easy there. You fell flat on your...
I have been healed. Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Focus.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his high... Don't... Death...
Toad demon form.
You're a... Farewell.
This air... Toad demon form. This air... Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Wait.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer.
No.
Am I... Be well. I am honored that you have chosen me.
I have been healed.
Those peers.
No.
Out of
the
don't. What? Legendary Strike Toad Demon Form. Legendary Strike.
I was back. Wait, what do you...
It's been... Yeah, Zoo. Is there anything you need? tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Please.
Good. You've got unfinished business with us first. This time...
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Out of... Don't... What are...
Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. Toad demon form. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
I was...
It's...
I... We and I...
Zoo is... This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
Legendary strike, legendary strike, Toad Demon form. Legendary strike. Toad Demon form. Toad Demon form.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
Legendary Toad Demon form. Legendary strike. Toad Demon form. Legendary strike.
Focus.
Toad Demon form. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
You certainly look like Lee's top student. Remember. You. The.
Hello?
If you want... You don't... You're... What? Did you... The...
One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good. We'll get it.
What? No. What? And I...
What? You...
Go.
Come.
Thank you for convincing that poor ogre to leave. Such a sad story, really. He certainly seemed harmless enough, but the customers were leaving.
No. What? If he... You... Jean...
Go. So... You...
Thank... Come...
So...
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but...
Osansiazo no go boko. Wasraf wo kuket ni wo sosawa ea wa kut to o bi wo ikakahia
I doubt that man could open a door.
I have been healed.
It's Legendary strike! Legendary strike! Toad demon form! Legendary strike!
Can you believe Yeah. But I mean... But Does he... Does...
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
You...
Let... What? Kids...
Well, yeah. Yeah, if I...
After all...
You... I'm glad... Come... I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve... It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would... This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are... I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they... Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth... But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course. Ha! Don't make me laugh. I'm looking to start a family and live a nice, quiet life.
You've got that wandering hero look, and I'm not interested in a husband. Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by. The only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured it's not like he was the love. Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just...
I have been healed.
You got something to say?
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. You are well informed about our little town, stranger. It's true, I've thought about marriage. Sometimes I've even thought a good woman could... Why do you bring this up? Do you know of a suitable young woman who would be willing to... Eileen, the gang leader? She's beautiful, to be sure, but I've heard her beauty is only surpassed by her savage brutality. Why would... Well, she did turn that gang of thugs into a rather efficient criminal organization, and she is quite attractive. I guess it couldn't hurt to go talk to her. Come on, let's... Hello, Eileen. I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Please...
What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna throw up. If you vomit on my floor, you'll be cleaning it up yourself.
Forgive me, but this isn't easy. Things are moving quite quickly here. I'm more used to taking things slow and careful. Perhaps it's the nature of being a craftsman.
That's right. You're a woodworker, aren't you? I remember seeing your wares in the market square. You've made some beautiful pieces.
I'm an excellent craftsman, but I'm terrible at business. Between suppliers who don't deliver what they promise and customers who won't pay, I can barely afford to feed myself.
You're a sensitive man, Chuman. You have the gentle soul of an artist. What you need is a woman with some steel in her spine to back you up.
I'd like that, Eileen. I've often thought that if I had someone strong by my side, someone to help me, I could turn things around.
I think Chuman and I should spend some more time getting to know each other. You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect, so I'll live up to mine.
I've never seen so much silver before. I've been owed it, but I never managed.
I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
I never knew you were such a romantic, though I always knew you had a
You are being rude, Gian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Tao.
Gian the...
Si sai. Ipanar nuku iwair nikas.
He would like nothing...
Usair kok.
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm. Return to me